Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hi, Atia. How are you? Um, let me do this real quick. I hope everybody's Friday is going good. It's crazy. Like this for me, it's gonna be a nice long weekend, especially for like Memorial Day. Let me see. This. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this situated here. All right. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Hurry up, I'm back. Sorry, take care of the dog. He's doing something he wasn't supposed to be in. Hey, Ulysses! The member for 22 months. Yay! How are you? Oh, man. I'm glad it's Friday. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? Hello. Hello, Miss Peacock. Yay. I'm reading Someone Else's Life by Lynn Lyle Butler. Okay. I'm trying to debate what I should read, but Livy just came in with the Brides of High Hill by Niveau, which is one of their newest books that just recently came out. So I might do that. It's audio. It's only 3 hours, so I might just go for that one. But I want to also read Crane Among Wolves. I was able to get an arc, so I feel like after Nevo, I'll read A Crane Among Wolves. That might be my next thing, probably. And this is YA. Let's see. I'm hot and a little tired. Understandable. Understandable. It's been piping hot, and especially at my job where there's no air conditioning at all either, on top of that, because they won't allow us to control our own AC. So there's that, which is fine. But today was my last day. I start my new job on Tuesday. So I'm really excited about that. I just finished my onboarding stuff. I had to file, my W4 stuff, all that good stuff. The taxes. Oh, I hate taxes. Hi Denise. Hello. I'm on page 219 out of 287 of other birds. Really enjoying it. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. I'm listening to an ALC of 4 kids at a funeral and playing Spirit Fair. Oh, okay. Look at you. Oh man, I'm trying to get my life together. I have a lot of organizing I need to do, but it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Like I have books here, and look, I got my hot sauce because I had some Lay's chips as a snack once I got home from work. I need to put this up, but I'm a snack person. If y'all don't know, and y'all new here, I love to snack. If I can't have a balanced meal, I'm probably gonna end up snacking because I don't really eat as like I should as far as breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Sometimes it's just straight up dinner, or it's just a snack that will hold me over to the next day. But how is everyone else doing? I'm trying to also going to be productive as well, as much as I possibly can. I'm also a snacker. See, see, you get me. You get me. Let's see the hot sauce on the dressing. So right, I gotta have my hot sauce. I gotta have my hot sauce. I love my hot sauce. It's a must. I put on almost everything, like my popcorn, my chips. Sometimes pizza. Sometimes it depends. It depends. Hey Mel, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've seen you for a second. It's been a minute actually. I hope you're doing well, you and your fam. Um, yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do a long sprint. Hot sauce is life. Yes, hot sauce is life. I love me some hot sauce. It's crazy because Keandre, he is not a hot sauce fan. Like he can't stand hot sauce, and I'm like, wait, what? And then he looked at me odd. He was like, "You eat hot sauce with your chips?" I'm like, "Yeah, you never heard of that?" He's like, "Nah." I'm like, "Where have you been?" But yeah, he always gets on me about why do we need more hot sauce? Because we're out of it. He was like, "No, we're not." I was like, "How would you know? You don't even use it." Let's see. Hey peeps, hey Tia. I also dyed my hair a, like a I don't know burgundy reddish color. It turned out okay. It's not, it is what it is. But I only dye my hair once a year, and this is it, which is fine. Are y'all ready to sprint? Because I'm ready to sprint. I'm probably this sprint. I'm probably gonna do some running around as far as getting my house in order, and then going from there. Yeah, laugh out loud in a minute. Just trying to adjust with the move and all. And all, I'm just now finally settled and able to breathe. Oh, I'm glad that you're settling and you're able to take a moment. That's good to know. That is good to know. I'm glad that you're, adjusting as well, because moving is a big deal, and it's a whole new thing, a whole new experience with life. So I completely understand. I completely understand where you're coming from, Mel. But all right, let's do a long sprint. And what I mean long sprint, I mean this. Hope y'all don't mind, but that's what we do over here. But yes, happy reading, everyone. We'll be back shortly. Hey everyone. So how was that long sprint? I didn't really read as much. I was trying to get some stuff taken care of at home, and then I walked the dog. He's not he's not happy with me right now. What's up? What's wrong? Huh? He's literally just sitting right here. And he just does not want to mess with me. But he's gnawing on his bone or whatever. Um, but yeah, that's what I've mostly been doing is trying to get things together for the house and took care of the puppy. That is about it. But this next sprint, which we're going to probably do, how about it's 8:49. We'll do like who's up for a 90 or a 60. Let me know in the chat. But officially, I'll start reading. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. It's in Libby somewhere. I lost. Okay, yeah, it's called The Brides of High Hill. That's what I'll be reading. It's a 3-hour audiobook. So I'll be listening to this for the next sprint. But how did one else do with this sprint? Let me know. Let me check the chat. Hey Gabby, how are you? Long time no see. Hey Cakes. Hi Bree. Hope you're having a great day. Hi Ryan. Hi everyone. I'm reading The Son of Mr. Solomon by Eric Jamar Dickey. Okay. Mel, missed you. Same. Missed you too, Mel. Hey Courtney, how are you? Hi lovelies. Hug the like button. I'm currently editing and hoping to blast through my current read, The Grasping Root by Margaret Pinnard. Oh, everybody's reading some good books right now. Just finished Other Birds. I really liked it. 4 stars. That's good. 4 stars. That's good. I was outside, now doing laundry. Ugh, laundry, the L word. I hate that. I'll save that for Sunday. I'll save it for Sunday. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Updated by reading. Updated my reading journal and spreadsheet. Whoa! What? What's going on? Updated my reading journal and spreadsheet. Just opened up a graphic novel, A Christmas Turn. Ooh, okay. 60 works. Okay, perfect. I'm for either. All right, we'll do a 60. That's a fun focus. Oh, thank you. Like, it's like max safe, but I just has the moon or whatever, and then Princess of the Frog, a little pop socket going on. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see. I got a page 89 in my book. I loved EDJ's writing. He is my favorite author. That's awesome. I still have not read a book by him. That's really sad. I need to. I really need to. Just add him to the list of my forever long TBR. Either works for me. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to read The Brides of High Hill soon as well. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta read it. And then who knows, the next one's gonna be coming out. So I'm trying to catch up with the series that I'm already in, and then trying to read my TBR that I already own. I caught up with Saga. Oops, crap. Well, I just need, well, sort of caught up. I just need to read volumes 10 and volumes 11. Then I will officially be caught up with Saga. I need to read Anyeka, the third one in that series, and then I feel like I'm behind. I that's all I can say. I feel like I'm behind, but it'll be all right. It'll be all right. And this, I definitely need to start this. This is probably going to be a book that I start later on tonight after I finish Nevo's book, because I have 5 days left and then of the audio, and Libby just won't take it. So I gotta get to this one like ASAP. I've been slacking. I'm good. Just finished dinner. You're looking especially pretty. Oh, thank you, Gabby. Prince is talking to me. Yes, sir. What's up? What's up? You're being very chatty today. Now you're just staring at me. I saw Margaret on a sprint the other day. I was cleaning. I made progress. That's good. That's good. I would like to see the baby. Oh, hold on. Let me go get him. Let me get him. Come here. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, come on. Gabby wants to say hi. There he is. He's still in training. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi, Prince. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You enjoyed our walk? I would take you to a dog park, but then again, I'm scared. You're just a puppy. Maybe if you're by yourself in the dog park, maybe, but not with other dogs. I don't know how you would do well, but I know we need to get you around some more people and acclimate it with more people. And say hi? No. No. Let's see. My dinner got here. It's so humid here. Oh, man, I can only imagine. That is my hair, sir. It's been humid here too. And I'm like, you know what? Just bring on the rain, but then the rain will make it even worse. So we're not gonna win. Regardless. I should catch up with Saga. Yeah, I'm like, why am I behind? Because 2 years ago I made a priority to be caught up with it, and then I lost track. So I just need to read these 2 volumes and I'll officially be caught up. I love Saga. That comic is devastating. It is. Every turn, every corner, there's always something devastating happening. Like when I finally read the 9th volume, I'm like, oh my God, just how it ended. I'm like, oh my God, I'm depressed. That's how I felt. Like, what is going on? Marco, what just happened? Like, yeah, I was all over the place when I got to the end of volume 9. The way Saga breaks me should be illegal. Right. It's always something going on, and I just feel bad for this couple, and I feel bad for Hazel. Like, I just feel bad. There's always something happening. Always. Led Through is definitely one of my anticipated reads. Yeah, it's like, I gotta get to it. I need to read the same of Saga. It's so freaking good. I love Saga so much. Gonna start Rock Paper Scissors. Okay. By Alice Feeney, right? Yeah, I think it's by Alice Feeney. You're right, Courtney. Precious Fur Baby. Oh, thank you. He's still work in progress. I'm like, I always said I would never have another kid. Here I ended up getting another kid, a puppy who is pretty much a kid. But no human babies, no more. 3 is enough. And then that you are it. Right, sir? Right, Prince? Right, Prince? No. We got to get you together with what you doing now. Here. Get your bone. Get your bone. Get your bone. Here. Come here. Chew on that. There you go. Lay on your blanket. There you go. Brandy, if you start Blood Through, I'll start with you. You want to start tonight? Because I need to start it at least. You need to. I need some accountability right now. We could definitely start tonight if you want to start, because I've been wanting to read this, and I've been saying that I'm gonna start reading it pretty much the entire month, and haven't like officially, like, I got to like a little bit like chapter 4, and then I'm like, I completely forgot about what happened, so I gotta restart it. But yeah, I'm down to read it tonight. I'm down. I can literally wait for Nevo, because I just got it on audio, so we can start this next round. So I can put this on pause. I got at least 19 more days with this audio, so maybe this should be a priority since I only got 4 more days technically with this. So yeah, we could do this. Also cute. What type of dog? He's a pit. He's a nice little pit, a blue pit. I'm still trying to get him acclimated. So yeah, like he almost goes everywhere with us, like everywhere when he's able to. Like when we go to the grocery store, nah, he can't really go with us. But when we go pick up the kids from school or to my parents' house or whatever, he usually is with us. He's adorable. Oh, thank you. He grew a bit. Yeah, he did. And I'm like, dang, you got bigger, bro. Next thing you know, he's supposed to be the biggest he is supposed to be 90 pounds. So me holding him, I got maybe a few more months, if that, before he gets bigger, and then I won't be able to pick him up. Well, I could, but I'm not trying to pick up no 90-pound dog. It's not happening. Yes, Alice Feeney. Have not read anything by her yet. Any dog I get need already be trained. Yeah, yeah, he's in training now, so it's a process. Because I was looking at canine trading where they do boarding there and they train him or whatever, and we pick him up and we just gotta learn certain commands and to give him and stuff. But when I saw how much that was, I'm like, oh no, we're not doing that. To get him trained and just in a week, the cost, because we were looking around, the cheapest was $4,000. And I'm like, oh, it's not happening. Let's do it. My hold came in a few days ago. Okay, perfect. So we're going to read this the next sprint. We'll do a 60. But yeah, we'll read this the next sprint. I got to. I have to. I got 75 pages into the Tainted Cup. Really enjoying it so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. People are talking about it like a lot. And I think Broken Binding has like a special edition too. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just get it on audio and listen to that. I'm trying to be good and strategic on what books that I get from now on, especially when it comes to special editions. And I know, like when I mentioned I think I mentioned it during readingsprints the other night, like the Red Tower books, like Red Tower Publishing. I'm trying to stay away from them because I'm always disappointed with them. Their books are beautiful. Like they do a great job with the book covers and the sprayed edges. But the content within the book, it's just heartbreaking and just there's no type of development. The editing is not there. It's just no. If anything, I will wait on Libby and listen to the audio. But I probably won't be spending my money on Red Tower books all like that. If anything, I'll listen to the audio, and if I love it to the point where I need a physical copy, then that's what I'll do. But then he's going to be the biggest lap dog. Not on my lap. Robert had 5 kids growing up in a twin bed. You do the math. Oh my God, no. He gonna learn his boundaries. You gonna learn. Tainted Cup was so good. I'm trying to get the Broken Binding edition and never made it to public sales. It's gorgeous. I thought, now I could be wrong, but I thought Bree had gotten a copy. If she might have gotten it before it went out, but I could have sworn, don't quote, I could be completely wrong, but I thought Broken Binding had it. Hold on. Yep, it's available. It says of it. Yep, I'm on Broken Binding right now. Yep, it's available. Add it to cart. Yeah, it's available, Lisies. If you want to give that, I like the cover a lot. It's beautiful. But yeah, it's available. It is available for sure. I got my copy from Aardvark Book Box. Ooh, I keep forgetting about Aardvark. I'm trying, like, to be honest, y'all, the main goal, if I wanted a book box subscription, it would be the Broken Binding fantasy and sci-fi box. If I can get one of those, I don't gotta worry about nothing else. Nothing else. Lucy's Blue, I missed you. Broken Binding has lovely editions of so many books. Yes, they do. And I'm so mad because they're just doing special editions for the Greenbone Saga by Fonda Lee. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to cry. I'm like, just open up your wait list, please, and let me be on there, the next few people available. Because I'm like, damn it. Another special edition of the Greenbone Saga, and I'm gonna miss out on it unless it hits, general sale or whatever, or public sales. Hopefully, it hits public sales, but then again, I honestly doubt it. I honestly doubt it. No, they sold out. That's the regular website, not the special. Oh, okay. Well, still pretty cover. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to see. You might be lucky to see a Pango, but Pango is a whole nother thing. If you have a good price for it. Yeah, the Tainted Cup. Who knows? They've been coming out with special editions for older books all the time. I have a feeling there's going to be another special edition for the Tainted Cup. Might not be this year, but maybe next year or whatever, possibly. Broken Binding has 2 websites. Oh yeah, you're right. Never heard of Broken Binding. Have to check it out. It's the Broken Binding is awesome. They take their time when it comes to their special editions. And I'm just in love with Broken Binding. I am. That reminds me. Oops, crap. Where is my my box came in from the Broken Binding the other day, and I don't know where it went. Oh, where did it go? Probably next sprint. I'll show you once I find it. That's devastating. That is devastating. Yeah, I gotta find that box, y'all. Now I'm all concerned. I'm like, where? I know I had the box. It literally came in the mail like two or 3 days ago. Yeah, the next sprint, I'll try to find it. Like, where the freak is that box? I'll have to find it. But what was it? I finally got, because this is going to be, if you're a member, starting next month, June, July, and August, we're going to be reading this series, which I'm really excited for. I had to get the physical. Books. Because I've heard nothing but great things about this series, and then she's coming out with another book that has to delve into the same world. I'm like, say less. So yeah, I got these because we're reading these the next 3 months. So it's perfect. Prince, what you doing, bro? Come back hither. But let me go ahead and put up another sprint. Everyone said 60, so we're going to do a 60-minute. Get this going. All right, and then I got to find that Broken Binding box because I'm concerned. Prince, come here, bro. Come here. Good boy. Thank you. Here, you want your bone? Good boy. All right, y'all. I love the Johnny Empire series. So good. You'll enjoy it. Thank you. That's so reassuring. But I heard nothing but great things about it, so I'm excited. Now I need to find a spot for it on my shelves on top of that. But all right, let's get started with this next sprint. Happy reading, everyone. See you in 60 minutes or after 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. How was that sprint? I didn't get far with blood at the root. I'm only 5% 10. But this audio is amazing. And I saw your comment, Elysees, the audio is dramatized. I love it. I like that it is dramatized. Oh, hey Bree, hey Adrian.
Yeah.
Huh?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm well. Can't complain.
That's good. That's really good.
Hello.
Hey Adrian.
Hey, I'm listening. Well, I don't have that many chapters left of Sunday, maybe.
Mm,
So,
I
yeah. It's good. It's sad. Yeah, all the emotions. Do you remember what it's about?
no.
So, it's about a woman who discovers her husband's body after he commits suicide.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now.
Hmm.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yep.
Mm-mm.
It's it is good. It's just interesting. Some of the banter is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely cultural.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah. Bree,
yeah.
what you reading?
Hmm?
What you reading?
Um, Foster, a memoir. Tori Hope Peterson. It says it's a woman's powerful story finding faith in family through foster care.
Ah,
Okay.
It's a short little novella, but I wanted to read a couple of books for Foster Care Awareness Month.
yeah. For this book, the main character he's in foster or was in foster care.
Mm.
Um, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
I need to read it.
So far, it's pretty good. The audio is amazing. If you don't get the book, definitely listen to the audio. And then I like the narrator. Like he's in, but he's in the show All American. The little brother, I forget his name,
Mm.
and
I love that movie.
he narrates Blood at the Root, and he's pretty good.
Oh, I got that book too. I just got it.
Yeah,
I didn't buy it. Is it a middle grade or is it a YA?
it's YA.
Why?
I don't know why I thought it was a middle grade because I was like, I am not paying $21 for a middle grade book. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, it's YA for sure.
Okay. It's given middle grade. It seems middle grade. First glance, first impression.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it just from the cover. I feel like maybe you know how they always change covers. They might change it to make him look more older. Maybe I don't know. I like the blue and the tree in the
I
background.
love the tree.
I love it.
The tree.
But yeah, I'm like, I gotta read this book. And I'm like, it's already the 24th. I'm like, damn it. Like, I'm behind with stuff.
I'm behind with
Yeah, I
everything.
think everybody has the idea that, if they're a reader, they're going to catch up on all their reading this weekend.
Mm-hmm. Content is deep from the jump. It's older YA. Yeah. He's at least 18, 19 years old.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I thought he was like 16.
From what I read,
12. I really
No,
thought
from the
it was.
description earlier, I just thought that he was, when I would watch the author talk about him, I was just thinking 16. I wasn't thinking 18.
Yeah, he's 17. It starts out where he's 7, and then he goes from foster home to foster home, and now he's 17.
Okay. So it gives you some background.
Yeah, I feel like he's 17, but will be turning 18 soon, though, from how it's reading.
Of course, Elise's read it.
Oh yeah, she's reading it with me. We both started at the same time because we're like, we need to read this. We've been procrastinating all month trying to read it. Oh man, let's see. On page 32, it's creepy so far. Oh, I'm sure it is. Like from what I heard about rock paper scissors. Yeah. Finished volume 2 of A Sign of Affection and got halfway through volume 4 of Our Dreams at Dusk. I haven't heard of Our Dreams at Dusk, but A Sign of Affection, I'm all for. I love A Sign of Affection. I think it has like 2 more mangas, possibly, maybe. But I enjoyed the anime. It's really good. I mean,
Where did you find the audiobook for Blood at the Root?
Libby, I think this one was it's at my library.
Yeah, it must be somebody that I can't find because I don't see the audiobook. I just see the ebook.
Yeah, this one is from Akron. Akron, Ohio. Yeah. I noticed that some libraries didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
I got to 10%. I only got 30 minutes of the sprint in. I had to do something, and it took me a while. No problem. No problem at all. Get rock, paper, scissors. Isn't he in college or a college prep program? From where I am, no. He is not in a college or a college prep program where I left off. Maybe later on he will be, since the author stated that he would be going to an HBCU
type of school, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm curious to see how he gets in and all that. But I'm not that far in yet. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? We aren't there yet. Yeah, we aren't there just yet, but we will be. Has anybody read Willow's book yet? I'm trying to get a sense because I have it, but I haven't read it yet. I heard.
You have the physical?
Yeah. I was like, it's Willow. I like some of her music. Not all of it, but some of it. I was like, oh, might as well get it. But,
it's co-written, right?
Yeah. Willow and Jess Hindle.
Mm-hmm.
But
she
yeah.
says she likes what was it, mermaids or something like that?
I think so. I know Tommy Adeyemi did the blurb on the back of the book, so I'm assuming it's pretty decent.
Which book is that?
Oh, Black Shield Maiden.
Oh.
Yeah. I still have to read it.
I got 30 pages in and I'm just... Yeah. Did you know that they tried to publish it 2 years ago?
Mm-mm.
Man, those reviews tore her up. Tore the book up.
It was that bad.
It talked about phobia. It talked about a lot of things because they added one of the characters were Muslim and the way that it came across was very insensitive. So they took it down, but that was 2 years ago.
Okay.
Those comments tore her up. They got pulled.
I will give it a try because she literally had this.
I'm buying the book.
Yeah.
I have the arc though. I have the e-arc.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, I got 30 pages into it.
Yeah, we shall see. If I don't like it, half price books it is. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a try just to see. But I haven't heard people talk about it, so it makes me a little nervous.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't hear nothing, I'm like, something is wrong.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen people post anything about it, like they're getting ready to read it on Book Talk or here.
It's so wrong.
I haven't heard I mean, like even pub day, even publication day, the marketing just wasn't there for it.
Yeah.
Not really.
Because she was trying to do marketing for her book, but also for her new album that just recently came out.
Well, I mean, like it's not just her. She didn't write it. She didn't write it by herself.
No, but she was the only one.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know who Jess Hindle is. Like when she was doing interviews and stuff, I didn't see Jess. I just saw Willow.
Mm-hmm. And Willow ain't wrote nothing.
So
Willow came up with the thoughts and prayers.
I never knew her to be an author, but obviously she didn't write it alone.
Yeah,
she needed.
Yeah. I the fact that it was attempted 2 years ago, I have somewhat hopes for it, but I only got 30. Like I said, I only got 30 pages into it, and I was like, Lord, come on. I feel women, the girls beefing, or maybe a beef about to happen. I don't know, but either way, it wasn't giving off the jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try just to see how I feel about it.
Yeah.
Hi, Courtney.
So Libby came through with Sister Maiden today, so I'm gonna read it. Okay. Let us know, Courtney.
Oh, right.
Let us know, because this is probably gonna be a book for next month. Because don't have time for it right now. So
it's not a book that I want to reread, so I didn't purchase it.
Yeah. I get that.
I love the cover though.
Yeah, the cover is amazing. I do it. Now it's just the content. Is it good?
I'm tired of these covers being A1. And the content side, trash. A1 cover. Trash.
Totally good.
It's given fashion. It's given Fashion Nova. It's given quick, fast, junkyard. Okay, it's not giving quality. Okay, y'all want us to pay an arm and a leg for these books up to $35. Have lost your mind, and you're not giving quality? No.
But let me give it a try. I'm all, if I don't like it, well, you know where it's going. Yeah, man. I'm hungry. I still need to read some other stuff. Ugh. It's like there's hardly any time. Trying to read all Saga. I got 2 more volumes left.
I saw that you had posted those. I thought that you had finished that already.
I still had to read volumes 7, 8, and 9, which I did that a couple days ago. Now I just have 10 and 11, and then I'll be caught up officially. Just trying to read what I own for the most part. Staying away from Red Tower books until further notice. Last time I read a Red Tower book, I was just so disappointed. So disappointed.
Me too, girl, because Fourth Wing. I'm sorry. I know y'all liked it.
Now that's only one book that I enjoy from Red Tower.
You finally jumping on the bandwagon of this Red Tower junk. That's what I should say.
That's the only one, because I can't do any other one. I can't, like the other one recently came out a couple days ago called Heaven Breaker or something. And I'm like, oh, like these frayed central edges are beautiful, but it's like, oh nah. I'll wait on Libby. Freezing campfire vibes.
Yo, I just am tired of like staring at a screen, and it was raining earlier. I just want to sit here in the dark. Depression is depression. Okay.
That is completely fine. Sometimes I'm like that too. I have like my little lights popping off on my shelf, and that's about it. Everything else is dark.
My daughter has gotten really good because she knows I don't like the lights on. First of all, you don't pay not a damn bill in this house. Secondly, turn the lights off. Open up a window if you need to see something. Okay, if the sun is out. But no, I don't want the lights on right now. I don't. I'm sorry, guys.
How do you
turn them on? No, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say maybe I'll turn them on later. I won't.
You know, sometimes you don't need lights on. You don't.
I got this book light. It's pretty cool. Does multiple colors.
You're right. I like that.
I just bought this one. I might. I'm not really. I like it because it does like the whole page.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little too bright at the same time.
I recently got this one because it's rechargeable.
Yeah, mine's is rechargeable.
I didn't want to do the battery stuff. I'm like, nope, batteries cost too much.
You see how big the light is?
Mm-hmm.
See, and I think I had something similar like that from Target, but the LED lights burned out.
Mm.
And so it was just too dim. But so I gave my daughter one, and then I wanted a bigger LED light for my hardbacks because it doesn't cover like the whole page, and I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Now this one covers the whole page.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a vibe.
Oh, this is a good one. I'm here for the art, not the substance, especially when I can give them as a pogo. True. Hey, Gabby.
Hey,
Hi.
Hey. Is that an Angry Orchard?
it is.
Thank you so much. But say less. I saw the bottle. I saw the color. I knew it. I knew we were here. We were here.
Man, Angry Orchard. I haven't had that in years.
This is the only thing close to beer I will drink besides Leinenkugels, the summer shandies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mwah. Wonderful.
Yeah.
It tastes like apple juice.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Now I love me some apple juice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Me too.
That looks yummy.
Everybody got a drink. I just got some juice. Got me some juice, Trader Joe's.
These were just from when I was at Delaware. My girlfriend drove down with them. I'm like, what are these? She said, girl, please. I was like, what are these? Get a whole 6-pack. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, and I got my man right here. So
Yeah. Leave them alone.
A neck light is I was thinking about getting that. But I chose not to.
Neck light? Ooh.
Yeah, it goes around the neck so it lights up on both sides.
That might be.
yeah, I had that one. I haven't used it in many months, but yeah.
People on their motorcycles. It is that time of year.
Mm-hmm. That and the souped up cars that I'm like, how do you get down in those cars? They're just so low to the floor.
Oh yeah, those little ones. Yeah, I'm like,
I would not feel comfortable in those at all.
No, there's no protection because I just
None.
if you're in an accident, it's curtains,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I rather not.
It's a wrap.
I'll get a Bree. I'm there with you.
Look, let me sit in the dark in peace. My therapist talking about climb up the ladder. Don't stay in the dark. Don't do that. Girl, let me. This is my peace. Let me be. Let me be. Climb up the ladder. You're in the hole. Get out the hole. Girl, shut the fuck up. The hole is comfy. It's quiet.
There's a reason the hole exists in the first place.
Exactly. Sure, I ain't pay you my $50 copay for you to sit here and tell me what to do. Shoot.
Oh,
Man. I'm telling you the hole is fucking comfy. I like it. Peace and quiet.
It's got my books. It's got my beanie bag. It's got everything in it.
Everything.
whatever they get. Comfy.
So comfy. It's safe. It is safe.
It's like that SpongeBob episode where it's like, we don't have to go outside. We've got everything we need right here. The gang's all here.
Oh, here for what?
Mm-mm-mm.
It's here for a reason. It's protecting me. Peace of mind.
Bless you. Bless you.
Goodness.
Is that
Ooh.
Prince?
Yeah.
The squeal I let out when you showed him earlier, I handed the tablet over to Robert. I was like, look at the puppy.
Oh,
So cute.
he's cute. He's hard, but he's cute.
My husband, they lost this dog, unfortunately. She got really old, but they had a pit that looked like Prince, except it was like more of that caramel brown and white, but like all down her back and her face, and then like white on the bottom of her. It just made me think of Miss Penny, and I miss her so much.
Like, yeah, no more babies, but I'll have a baby puppy. That's about it.
Yeah.
I won't do a baby puppy. I got really lucky with my dog, and I got her a week after she turned 1. And when I tell you, she's just an old soul. So I will never do the puppy training. Oh no. Cannot. Potty training?
It's hell.
You gotta come prepared. Okay. Present your resume to me. You want to live in my house. Okay. Do you know this? Do you know that? Can you do this? Are you a barker? You can't live with me.
This is Dougie a year ago.
That's crazy. He's big now. Like,
Yeah, he's huge, but that's his little face from a year ago.
Yeah.
they're cute when they're small, and then they become gigantic.
Yeah. Moose.
Man. And surprisingly, he doesn't bark all like that, so that's perfect. I'm happy he don't be barking. Now he has some weird dreams. He makes noises in his sleep.
All puppies do that. They have the most vivid dreams when they're puppies.
And it's like, what you dreaming about? It's cute though. And also, I finally watched the 3rd season of Bridgerton, at least the first part. I didn't really like it that much.
I didn't either.
I haven't even watched the first season, so.
I was like, oh, it's not.
Have you exit the chat
What?
immediately? Go sit your ass in timeout. Think what your actions.
It isn't hitting like the 1st or 2nd season or even Queen Charlotte. And I'm like, maybe, I don't know what it is. I'm like, something ain't right. But maybe because it's not so romancy.
It's not romancy, yeah.
And the second
Sweet wines are not there yet.
if there's going to be.
Yeah, they should be pining over each other. You know what I'm saying? Like it just
seemed like it was rushed, and I was like,
yeah, the friendship part of it lasts too long, and then the finally when they got to the scene where they wanted each other, it just went boom.
It was too.
That's it.
Happened like the 3rd episode.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, I need to read the book, but now I'm all worried. I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen the second part? But yeah, I binged it, and yep,
Yeah, I
it's
mentioned too.
definitely different.
Gabby said that she hasn't watched any of them.
Wait,
That's why I said, Gabby, go sit your ass in the corner.
wait, Gabby.
You
Wait.
missed that part.
We have to have a talk. Wait, what do you mean? You haven't watched
We at least watched Queen Charlotte.
Okay.
So I hadn't watched any of them either until Queen Charlotte came out, and Queen Charlotte was what I was more interested in. So what I did is that I watched Queen Charlotte first, and then I went back and watched the Bridgertons I had missed.
Oh, that's a good order.
And ever since I did that, I'm hooked.
Yep.
Just watch it, Gabby. Okay. I won't say anything else. Just watch it, then come back and just let us all know how.
All right. I'll start it tomorrow afternoon because I'm going to be out with my mom and my sister tomorrow. And I'll start it when I get back. Because I've heard it's good. I've heard it's great. It's just I've never got around to watching it.
Binge. It's a great series to binge.
Yeah. The first one, so I rewatched the first season, most of the episodes, not all of them. And I absolutely loved the first season. Second season, I still thought it was good. But the third season, it just wasn't, like you said, it wasn't giving the romance, the attraction with each other wasn't there enough for me. And in the first season, like they were really huffing and puffing over each other. Okay, they were giving glances, love at first sight. Every time they seen each other, that wasn't happening.
Yeah.
So, but it is a friends to lovers, thing. The first one was more rivals to lovers, I guess. I don't know how to explain it because they were really beefing in the first one.
Well, they were enemies. And became
to a certain extent, yeah, they were enemies to a certain extent. So
I don't know. Some people love it, some people hate it. It just watch it and then see what you think.
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy the crap out of it because I'm a sucker for rom-com stuff, and like reading Regency romances is a little iffy for me still. I haven't quite found that like series yet that gets me really into it, but probably watching the show will get me to read the books a lot sooner because my friend Adri sent me the first 4 books for my birthday a couple years ago. Still have yet to read them.
Yeah. Summer Ryan's put her foot in it. I'm just
like Queen Charlotte was amazing. I love Queen Charlotte.
Loved it.
God.
It was
that over and over.
And she's not sure whether or not she's going to continue it. I'm like, no, you got to continue it. I mean, I would even be open to seeing a show about her brother.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
The Queen's brother who got turned down by Lady whatchamacallit.
I wondered that because they always married within the family, whether it was cousins or whatever. So it makes me wonder, did her brother eventually marry somebody I don't know. I gotta do research on it. I don't know. Hey, I've only watched Queen Charlotte. That's all I'll be watching, but enjoying reactions. Yeah, no problem. I love Queen Charlotte. I just, people don't really talk about her like the real Queen Charlotte really ever.
Yeah.
After that, it's Queen Victoria, and then you know how the rest goes. After her, Queen Charlotte her daughters had Queen Victoria, yeah.
Didn't some of her kids pass away?
Yeah, I think 1 or 2, I think.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Because I know Queen Victoria married her cousin, which was from Germany. And Queen Charlotte is from Germany. So
that has to be
brother
from the brother's line. So yeah. So give me a show about the brother.
Yeah. But I feel like it's always been based off of, I don't know. it's always been based off of the Bridgertons for some reason, or I don't know, or an extension from the Bridgertons. I don't know. That'd be nice, but I feel
Mhm.
like Julia Quinn will have to like have some type of book for the brother, maybe. But I don't mind that they're changing the order of how the books are. I don't mind it at all. So.
Yeah, what would be after Penn?
Before,
Colin.
and it was supposed to be Benedict before Colin, because it was Daphne, then Anthony. After Anthony, the other oldest brother is Benedict,
Right.
but they skipped him and went to Colin and Penelope.
Yeah, because he went to like art school, didn't he?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, but then I know how it seems like how the story is in this season. I think we can see how his story will play out.
Yeah.
So we shall see. But yeah, that's the only thing that I binge watched so far.
I'm rewatching Designated Survivor on Netflix.
I never finished watching it. I watched most of it.
Did I watch Designated Survivor? I don't think I have.
The
With
premise
Kiefer Sutherland?
sounds so good. I've watched it before, and I know that they did like 3 seasons and then 3 or 4 seasons.
Oh, I
So
watched.
White House blows up. Everybody in Congress dies. All
Mhm.
3 branches of government just gone, and he's having to rebuild it. And the amount of like, just it's so, there's so much betrayal.
And like he doesn't really know what he's doing. He
He
didn't.
doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yep,
Last thing you would.
president. He doing a damn good job though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it always has me at the edge of my seat because I'm like, yo, like this could be legit
Mhm.
happening.
Mhm.
Just
You never know.
this terrorist attacking, this terrorist attacking. We don't know. We sitting at home in our comfy, comfy homes.
Mm-hmm.
There's bad people in the world.
You know what show I watched along that lines was Madam Secretary on
I
Netflix.
love.
I love with Tia Leone.
Yes.
I just been watched it for the third time. I love that.
Oh, it's on Netflix too. I think I'm gonna have to.
Yep, it's on Netflix.
Madam Secretary was so good. When
So
I tell
good,
you, she was.
so good.
I need her. I need somebody like that in my corner.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Roll up on you.
They need to hurry up with the second season of Night Agent because the first season was amazing. But
Now, relationship between she and her husband was brilliant too. I was just like, God dang.
Both of them are brilliant. Doesn't she become
Mhm.
president
Yep, at the
Yeah.
end.
at the end? Yeah.
mm-mm.
I haven't heard of Night Agent.
It's
I
pretty
like the political stuff because to
Oh,
me,
well, Night Agent is good. Night Agent is good.
yeah, I need to watch it
really good.
Mhm.
sometime. I'm never gonna get these books
It
read.
got renewed, so I'm just waiting for it to come out.
Right. Hi, Bryce. Not going to be reading tonight, but we'll be getting my room ready for a remodel. Oh, that's exciting news.
Fun, voice.
That's amazing.
Love that.
Y'all ready to do another sprint, another 60?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. I know we
I
trying.
see Night Agent. I had to pull it up.
What, Night Agent?
Night Agent, doesn't he accept a phone call or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And things just start popping off from there.
It pops off since then. It pops off from that point.
Okay, I've definitely seen it because I remember this. I remember this girl.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pops off. Okay. All right, everyone. Happy reading. We'll be back in 60 minutes. How was that sprint, everyone? Look at my book.
Got like through 32 pages of Invisible Life of Addie LaRue.
Oh, okay. How do you like it so far?
I think that at first I was a little concerned that it was really slow, and I kind of got annoyed with the main character for a little bit because I'm like, you know what you were getting into this.
Mm-hmm.
But now, especially since the relationship between her and the main love interest have really started to like pick up, I'm falling for it. Like, I see why everyone fell in love with it. Because it's truly, for me, it's just this relationship blossoming between her and the main love interest that I'm just falling over.
Okay. I have yet to read it. Maybe one day.
I will say, too, because I'm buddy reading this with a friend that I met through work, basically. We decided to buddy read it together. We both had trouble, too, at the beginning of it with, like, the switching, because it switches from, like, late or early 18th century, so early 1700s, and it flips from then to 2014. And so sometimes the time jumps made it a little confusing of what was really going on.
Mm-hmm.
But the further you got into it, the easier it became for both of us. And especially, like I said, when you get into the relationship part of things, it starts to make a little bit more, it starts to get a little bit more interesting, I guess.
Okay. That's good to know. Sorry, I just watched Keandre. His foot's hurting. So
Lord Jesus.
So
Just get rid of the whole leg.
It's to the point where he's using a walker right now.
Don't be giving Bree that ammo.
Wait. How do you fuck it up? He kicked me up. What? He just woke up in pain.
Yesterday morning, and he was walking on it a little bit yesterday, and then today he said he can barely walk.
I've never in my life have met someone who hurts themselves while they're sleeping. Just he said, "Fuck the knee." The knee already fucked up. Let me go ahead and move to the ankle and the foot. You know, I done fucked my back up in my sleep. Fuck my knee up in my sleep.
It's the same foot that he broke in his sleep, and it's hurting him at the moment. And I'm just making sure that he doesn't take a tumble. Honestly, I won't be able to get him up.
Oh, Lord Jesus. He is a liability to himself.
How in the world do you do that?
Him.
Is it a dream? I don't. A dream that messes you up? I don't know.
He's sitting right there too, so it's like, you know, it's not that he's her.
The bed.
Lord have mercy.
Oh Lord Jesus.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
He have nobody to blame, you know. Like that's so crazy. If I might get hurt, let me blame something. Let me blame the sidewalk is messed up, or you know, the shoe broke. It's something. No. He's a walker. Hey, do they make tall walkers for giants?
Seriously?
Do they? Is that a thing?
I mean, aren't all walkers tall?
Big and tall walkers. Do they have big and tall walkers?
Aren't they all big and tall to you? I'm sitting down now. I got time.
I was just gonna say, where's the back end of this one? Come on.
Oh Lord Jesus, this is just so funny to me. He just has to blame himself, you know. At this point, maybe potentially even put padding on the wall, or because like, what is he kicking?
Like, I don't think he kicked anything, or maybe he did. I don't know.
I have PTSD, so
Yeah.
sometimes when I'm asleep, shit gets real.
Right. So how do we put padding around so you don't fuck yourself up? You know, I mean, the closer you get to 40 and the 50s and 60s, things don't work like they used to. And in the last 6 months, you have been to the hospital way too many times for injuring your goddamn self. I don't how do we resolve this? Or is this going to be a frequent thing several times once a quarter where you fuck yourself up?
I'm gonna be the
eventually Tim Burr. Okay, you gonna be a big ass giant just falling down the stairs. I want to hear all about it. I want to hear about it. Brandy, make sure you say Tim Burr.
I'm sorry, Keandre. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Somebody here cares.
Look, he's gonna take out a whole bunch of shit when he falls. But I mean, like, seriously, how do we resolve this? Like, what can we do so you don't quit? So you can quit fucking yourself up? What's the solution?
There ain't one.
With you, I can't.
I'm just glad I got tough skin. If I didn't have tough skin, I'd be sad right now.
Tell that to your knee and your foot and your ankle and your back.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you.
It needs to get a little tougher. Okay, this ain't working. Lord. Leave him alone. He's fine. Him and his walker. Now he is prepared for the next one. He got crutches. He got a walker. He got a couple braces. You know, he good.
Hey, all I'm saying, Bree, don't ever trip and fall. Don't ever slip. Don't hear about it.
I did trip and fall this year on someone's property. I fucked my ankle up.
Heart, I am ready.
No, but the difference is I didn't fuck myself up. I actually, there was a reason for it. I fell outside. I twisted my ankle. And I filed a claim on that person's insurance. So, it wasn't me. I am not the problem to myself. I think that's what it boils down to. You can't compare them. You can't compare them.
To myself. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I want to solve this for you. I think that if you get hot glue them to the wall or something.
It's not going to. Hey, listen. I'd rather hit the wall than hit Brandy. So I always turn the other way.
Yeah, no, facts. Because she's going to fuck you up. You might not make it to the next day. Okay? She's going to take you out. She'll be the one to actually throw you down the stairs.
You literally have a crack down the
Yeah, he's hitting the wall so hard, like he cracked it.
Yeah,
oh dear.
So that's what I was asking. Like, is he kicking or hitting the wall? He has to be doing some type of
sometimes
force.
It's a punch or it's a kick.
Yeah.
Oh. Seems like that's happening a lot. I hope that stops. Like, whatever it is that's causing
the problem is whatever he's dreaming about. That's the root of the problem.
Yeah.
The night terrors.
Yeah, he gets it a lot often.
Mm-hmm.
Life, living a better one now, but that's one of the downsides that came with it.
Yeah. I hope that the the problems. I hope that the dreams or whatever it is that they stop for you, because that's no fun.
Right. And so that's what it boils down to. I do that myself where I punch the bed. I haven't fucked myself up yet, but you know,
Keep roasting me.
he's a lot older than me, so maybe one day I'll get there. You know, put a crank in my neck or something.
Now, did you say a lot older? I just want to make sure we're on the same page. That's all. When did you walk across the stage again? I'm just, you know.
I don't remember.
I'm not actually your age. I'm just gonna say when did you walk across the stage?
It had a 0 in it.
Oh damn.
Oh Lord Jesus. But no, we need to fix these night terrors. You can't afford to keep fucking yourself up. Okay, they don't make that many things for giants to take care of you. You know, we need you lucid as well, because the pain meds. You know, the neighbors could hear you snore when you're on pain meds. It's like, it's a lot. So we need to fix the night terrors.
I was gonna say I was gonna offer maybe melatonin, but I don't know if that would even help. I don't know if that would, because I know my husband, when there was a point in time where he used to get really bad night terrors, and the melatonin didn't. It kind of helped, but it also made him sleep for 18 hours when he would take it. So it kind of was like, what would you rather deal with, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that would be helpful at all, but
melatonin would be like nothing for him. He needs a tranquilizer.
Oh my God.
Nice and wholesome, pure chaos.
Yeah. But I'm only saying because I understand. I really do. I am the same way. I too have PTSD. Mm-hmm. I understand. I barely can get, most of the time, I could barely get a few hours of sleep. And I haven't got to the point where I'm really fucking myself up, but I do wake up, I jolt out of bed, or I'll literally hop out of bed on my feet. Mm-hmm. So I get it.
Brandy said,
the thing is, you have to address it, because that's a part of.
Sometimes he be talking.
Black men don't want to address mental health, and he understands. And Keandre is really good about acknowledging, but getting that additional help to prevent this from happening.
It's just he talks in his sleep, like has long conversations, and I'm like, who are you talking to?
The side bitch.
Oh, he sleep.
Sometimes Robert will just he for some reason cannot sleep in our bed. I don't know what it is. So he'll sleep in the recliner, he'll sleep on the couch. Like, he can't sleep in our bed very well anymore. And so there's been times where I'll hear him from the bedroom in the living room going like, banana or something random, and I'm like, what in the hell are you dreaming about over there?
Mm-hmm.
What is okay?
I have a lot of nightmares about death. It's creepy.
Oh, I can't wake him up during those, because he might actually hit me on that.
No, he'll fuck you up.
I can't disturb him when he sleeps like that.
Never. I made that mistake once, and I never got hit, but I definitely got shoved by accident because I was scared my husband waking him up when he was having a real bad nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
yeah. Like, so I don't bother him when he has those episodes.
Yeah, no, don't ever wake someone up when they're having a nightmare, because it feels so real in the middle of the dream.
That's what
it's almost like sleepwalking. Don't do that either.
Yeah. Yep. Don't ever.
The thing is, it's the same dream since 2008.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So it's just replaying.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes, man.
But he's trying to do better with it. I don't know. He's trying to process it his own way. Like, he hasn't went to see anybody, but
yeah.
He doesn't.
You can't do this by yourself, and I think that
Yeah.
it's hard to acknowledge that because right, like you're trying to do it on your own, but it's not getting anywhere. Or you might make a little bit of impact and then something traumatic happens, or it just reverts back.
Yeah.
Right,
Mhm.
that whole 2 step forward, 3 steps back type of thing.
Yeah.
Like, over the years, he's gotten better, but the episodes are still happening. So
It's still happening.
I don't know.
I'm just worried what happens to him 5 years from now. He gonna be in a whole ass walker full time.
Family, I see a big old hole in the wall.
You're right.
But quite seriously, I'm concerned that your body's not getting enough rest.
Mhm.
And so we might, kid about what we see on the outside, but what
Yeah.
does your body look like on the inside that we can't see?
Mhm.
So quite seriously, I'd like for you at your own, I can't tell you what to do, but you should get yourself checked out because you don't know what is happening on the inside of your body.
Yeah.
I had an uncle who had sleep studies done. I mean, more so for his apnea and stuff, but a sleep study might not be a bad idea just to kind of see if there's anything that can be,
That's true.
noticed.
Mhm.
They do that especially a lot with people that have night terrors, from what I understand.
So that's the thing.
That plus the snoring.
If he's somewhere new, he won't
sleep.
That's fair.
But from my understanding, this is the thing. From my understanding, because I'm in the process of giving my daughter a sleep study as well for her epilepsy. She can do it at home. So they hook her up to the machine. I just have to track when she woke up and when she goes to bed, and any details that I can remember during that time. But their sleep studies are not necessarily done in a hospital. They understand that the quality of sleep is not there.
Mm-hmm.
You sleep in your bed or wherever in your home, and that's where the issue is. And so you can take it home with you. You go to the hospital and they install it, and then you head home.
Yeah.
So, and I only know that because, like I said, I'm getting my daughter a sleep study.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Well, that's good.
I think for him, not also at peace with what happened those years ago.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't know how he will be, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
If I may, because also someone that suffers from PTSD myself and having to rewire my brain to keep myself from having dreams that involve that PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
Not as violent, but still to a certain degree where it affects my sleep. I've been doing a particular therapy that is called EMDR. Might have heard about it through TikTok or something like that. A lot of people with ADHD, they find it really helpful because it helps to kind of rewire their brains a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That has been in particular really helpful with me establishing the truth of the situations that I've been in that have been kind of traumatizing, like even the most insignificant, what would seem like kinds of scenarios of like, oh my gosh, I was so embarrassed by something that was really traumatizing, but I was safe. I wasn't in any actual danger, kind of thing, like just kind of rewiring the brain to more of what was the real truth as opposed to what was like a lot of the trauma associated with it to keep me from focusing on the traumatic aspect, if that makes sense. So again, Keandre, not telling you what to do, just an idea, something to look into, because I found it to be really helpful. And I know a lot of other people that suffer from PTSD have done it as well. And they found it to be pretty helpful. So it could be something that could at least help you to quell the dreams a little bit. Because I've done it with certain scenarios in my life that I've had dreams of very vividly, they have diminished, and I've been able to make better peace with them over time. But just another idea.
Just also remind you, he's stubborn.
I was going to say,
That's fair.
He's stubborn.
Oh, I knew that. That's why I said I'm not trying to force you, but Hey,
He knows, and I'm sure Brandy has said it a million times since.
That's what I'm listening.
Go talk to someone. But the thought of for people of color in general, the thought of talking to a stranger about problems, about how you feel,
He feels
that
like
is unheard of. Okay, we don't. When I grew up in the hood, we didn't do that.
yeah.
We don't talk to strangers. I don't know you, and I don't express myself outside of my head. So
I think we will end up talking to somebody that we're close to.
Yeah.
And he feels comfortable with.
mhm.
Maybe that'll find him a way to make peace.
That's a
with-
good place to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
just take baby steps with this one over here.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, trust me, it took me years to get my husband to even go in to get diagnosed for ADHD. I know how stubborn. I know how stubborn you guys can be. Like, it took 10 years almost for me to get him to actually see someone to get him diagnosed with ADHD.
I love Atia's comment because he really did come into the room. Didn't even get to say hello. We started talking about all the things. But I think we even talked about years ago when he was snoring on the interwebs about getting a sleep study. So it's a referral that you have to get, but you just go to your PCP and they send a referral.
It's just he's facing a lot of demons. He's seen, let's just say he's seen a lot of death.
Yeah.
You don't have to get into the whole thing. Like, we'll respect you guys' privacy. It's just
3 different occasions.
Yeah.
He said he doesn't know if he could make peace with it.
No. It's
that's
too
a
traumatic.
hard thing.
You it's something you don't ever forget.
Yeah.
You don't forget, you know.
But learning to live with it, learning to be able to coexist with it as opposed to letting it hang over your head. That's the hardest thing, I think, for a lot of people. But
and like for me, I've definitely taken steps forward, but it's still a process.
Oh yeah, it's always going to be a process.
It's a process for sure.
Like, I mean, I
think the way I
a lot of
finding peace within real life. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm at peace. In real life, I always. That's like.
Because I mean, he definitely has his lifestyle has changed since then.
And good for you for that. That's really awesome.
Yeah. I looked at it as, in a situation like that, for me, I'm glad that that person wasn't alone while, you know, after dying. And so I had to change my perspective to try to keep going.
Yeah.
And it just, that's how I didn't, it's not necessarily, well, I wouldn't say that I made peace with it. It's just I had to change my perspective because otherwise it would eat my life. So, but yeah, I agree. He's stubborn, but he's smart. He got this. I'm really concerned about how the impact that it's making on him, because it's not only just messing with him mentally, which is super important, but it's coming out physically as well. That's my concern. So he can talk to someone, and if he knows someone that he's comfortable with, okay, great. That solves that. How do we get him to stop, to have a restful sleep? So he is not he's breathing properly in his sleep. He's not fucking himself up in his sleep. He's actually in the levels of sleep that he's supposed to hit.
He's not getting a lot of sleep. Like, once he has
restful sleep at all,
he's up. He doesn't go to sleep.
There's no way, though. I hear him choking sometimes. Ain't no way he's getting restful sleep.
Sometimes I have to like make sure, be like, hey, you still breathing? Because sometimes
right.
I'd be scared. I'm like, wait.
Yep. Robert's done that to me a couple times where like I feel like he just completely stops breathing if he's next to me, and I'm like,
yeah, that's very scary. I dated somebody like that. That's extremely scary. You're like, wait, hold on.
On top of that, he's got asthma and probably sleep apnea. I feel like he needs that machine, but he doesn't want to try it.
No.
It's noisy, but saves your life.
And everybody that I know that has it, game changer.
Mm-hmm.
Wake
They say
up ready to conquer the day.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to conquer the day.
So that's the thing. I don't know how he would be if he has an episode. He has that on.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there something based off a sleep study? They will say, okay, if you do have apnea, what is it? Do we remove your tonsils and your adenoids? Is that going to help? Because people forget, like, there are things that are more permanent that can be done. My daughter had apnea in general, which required blood transfusions, but then it also impacted her sleep. We didn't go the machine route. We just went and removed her tonsils and her adenoids. And so, there are other options. Maybe he's not hitting certain levels of sleep, like deep sleep and REM sleep. Maybe he needs a sleep aid or some type of medication. And he won't have necessarily, actually have episodes. But it really impacts, I know, speaking for myself, I've had nothing more than 4 hours of sleep in the last 3 weeks, and I feel it. So if you're not getting that quality of sleep, it's gonna come out in
different ways.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
immune system will start to shut down. Your body won't function. Your brain is just not working the way it's supposed to. And so getting the necessary sleep, I already know I'm about to take. Look, I'm just waiting for the sleep aid to kick in at this point because I took mine earlier.
if I gave him medication, if he had medication, I would have to sneak it to him somehow because he won't take it.
He was popping those pain pills when he had those back spasms. He can do it. He was knocked out.
He will be, before he even takes medication, he has to be in so much that it's unbearable to him. Otherwise, he'll just bear it without medication.
He get on my nerves. He could do it if he wants.
Because he
wake up every single day well rested. Maybe that would change. He gotta be open to it. He too stubborn. He'll continue doing what he needs to do. Maybe we should all just get him a brace for every limb possible. And so, it gets really bad. And then he's like, okay, let's go ahead and get some help here.
I mean, he's got braces for days. I mean, he's got his knee brace. He got his foot brace from when he broke his foot time.
All of it. But he needs 2 of each for each limb. Wrist, all of it.
He is not allowed to get out of the bed. That's how many braces he's going to be having.
Put all the brace, neck brace, everything.
Honestly, I like how his foot is and how he barely walk. Like, he refuses to go to the doctor, but I told him, like, if he ain't feeling better tomorrow, we going. He might have broke it again.
I wouldn't be surprised, especially if he kicks really hard when he sleeps.
And I'm like when I was at work, I'm like, aren't you going to the doctor? He's like, I can't drive. I was like, tell your mom, come get you to go. Didn't go.
I don't go to the doctor either. Unless it's for my kid. I don't do it.
The thing is, he can't barely walk, and then we have stairs. So I'm like,
yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
when whatever happens, you better call me and tell me about it. I better get a text, a call, a voice note, something.
Look, because you can't be rolling down the steps. That ain't cute.
I just get him one of those chairs that goes down the side.
He's too big.
He's too big.
Yeah,
never worked.
Never use it.
He would stay downstairs and he would sleep downstairs. They got a big ass couch.
Probably.
He would need to get one of those chairs my uncle got that he just reclines and stays in the chair and sleeps.
Yeah, they got a big ass couch downstairs. He'll be all right.
He would be.
All joking aside, we care about you, Keandre. We love you.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
And I will say he did take a tumble a few days ago.
Actually, I didn't take a tumble.
Well,
I landed it.
What is this, gymnastics? Come on, Keandre.
Hey,
You said I landed it. That's like gymnastics stuff.
I was thinking the same thing.
I couldn't believe him, but he landed the front flip. I'm like, I was laughing when he told me. I'm like, what's wrong with you? And then after the front flip, he slipped.
After the front flip, of course.
What's wrong with you?
And tweet.
I still got it. I'm like, bro.
Oh God, I can see his big ass doing that.
I was like,
Did the ground shake?
so I like literally that just from that alone, and now his foot. I'm like, oh.
It's too much. It's too much.
Mm-mm-mm.
Let's get help before we turn, over the hill.
I'm like, and that's the thing. He only got one good knee, and that and that knee is not really good. His other knee
It's half functioning.
is to get the other one done because
I'm not my mom.
Damn.
they said that they still needed to
No,
repair
it's the
something.
same knee, not the other one.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Then why you always reach for the other knee saying your knee hurt?
I always reach for my right knee, never my left.
You positive?
Yes, I'm positive.
He was about to call me money. Okay, whatever.
It's always my right knee. My left knee's on. Left foot. That's fucked up.
Brady's like, I can't keep up with this shit.
Left, right.
You know, everything is connected. Everything is connected.
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like if his foot's messed up, then I don't know. He's broken at the moment.
This is a once a quarter thing, though.
But we'll fix him. We'll fix him mentally and physically.
And
We'll
I
fix
do
him.
bounce back fast. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Keandre, are you
One
one of those
limb
guys
at a
where you
time.
think duct tape will just fix everything? You just put the duct tape on, everything's good to go?
That's him.
What color duct tape?
Temporary fix.
You got it in black.
Good gravy. I don't know, y'all.
I'm just tripping about a walker.
Bree's gonna be chuckling about that in her sleep.
Look, it made my whole night.
Oh Lord.
Brandy ain't shit. She's
You know, the thing about him, he always cracks jokes. So whenever I fall in or if I'm hurting,
oh my god.
roasts me all the time. So I'm just this is a good moment for me right now.
She said this is a good moment for me.
All love and he knows it. He said this is healthy. On the other side.
Revenge.
Jeez, I love this. She threw him under the bed. He fell the other day. His knee fucked up. His foot fucked up. Everything fucked up. Look, the back spasm. At least we're only talking about one concern and not a bunch, But I swear it's like once a quarter. He can't walk because of something.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate.
So talk to whoever you feel comfortable with. What did we learn today? Talk to whoever you feel comfortable with. Go see a PCP and get a referral to so you could do a sleep study. ENT. Go see ENT and get a sleep study.
You gonna do sleep study, Keandre?
Because also keep in mind, when you have problems sleeping, it also messes with your heart rate.
Mm-hmm.
It also messes with your heart rate. So
Yep.
you know what's going on and if there's any underlying issues. And what it boils down to, you fucking yourself up so much, we need you for another 20 years, 30 years, 50 years.
Yeah, who the hell else is Bree gonna roast on a regular basis?
Period. I
Okay, I'm not gonna even talk
freak.
about us. You got 3 kids that need you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bottom line.
Seriously.
Bottom line. And I'm saying it as somebody who knows somebody who had their second massive heart attack and died at the age of 40 and wasn't able to see his children grow up.
That's
I'm
awful.
being very serious. So, you know, we might be joking a little bit about it, but I'm being very serious. You can't, and the person was Black, but this can happen to anybody. If anybody's listening to us, this is serious. You know, Keandra is not the only one who's going through stuff like this. So you can't ignore
We're
stuff.
laughing, but it's very serious.
What can make him sleep besides melatonin? That might be too strong for him.
I was gonna say, that's why I initially was going to suggest it, but then I remembered that with my husband, like it just made him like it didn't fix anything. It just made him sleep more than he actually needed to. Like he physically could not wake up for 18 hours.
See, and melatonin, we have melatonin in our body naturally.
Yeah,
but there are different dosage for melatonin. I personally, when I get to the point where I need something, I take something strong. I don't want to wake up because I've been sleeping 3 hours for the last 3-4 weeks. I need to be knocked out. So I do have sleep aids, but melatonin, they have different milligrams and you can start low and build your way up. You don't go to the top and then no, don't do that.
Maybe he needs to take some THC.
That also.
That'll do it.
Yup. That if anything, I will say,
unless he gets the giggles like me, then he's not sleeping. Because I will sit there and laugh at nothing.
THC, it helps you fall asleep.
THC don't help me fall asleep.
So what else you do?
Well, there's different strains of CBD too that, like, just in general can help.
See?
But it's different than THC. It's a little bit different. Like CBD is.
I'm not. Oh, never mind. He can't do that because since he works for the airport, they do random.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That wouldn't be a good idea. Because I was gonna say, my husband, ever since he started like taking a little every now and then, puts him right to sleep.
But when he was taking those muscle relaxers, he was sleeping good.
No.
He said no, he wasn't.
Oh, really?
Like 2.5, 3 hours.
He doesn't know how to. Also, he doesn't know how to shut his mind off.
He needs a freaking tranquilizer.
He thinks about everything and anything.
Shoot one in his leg. I want to hear about it afterwards. Let's get one.
I'm like, I don't know what else I could possibly give him to make him sleep.
Shoot. My psychiatrist prescribed me some sleeping pills. I'm gotta go to the pharmacy and pick them up tomorrow. Because it really, I'm saying this only because I've been tracking my daughter's sleep, and I track her heart rate. I track the quality of her sleep, not knowing how it impacts her and her other health issues. Like that, it really, really does. Because my daughter has heart issues, I'm seeing the connection. So when her quality of sleep is like 25-30%, I just know it's going to be a bad day. I know that throughout the day, she's going to have some type of issue. And sure enough, she does. The quality of her sleep really affects her health. So
doesn't it also affect her epilepsy as well?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. If my daughter gets less than 8 hours of sleep, and even if she gets 9-10 hours of sleep and the quality of her sleep is bad, she's going to have an episode.
Yeah.
She's going to have an episode. The quality of her sleep makes a really big difference. And I go into her room several times a night to like rub on her chest and she'll go and start breathing again, and she's good. But it really does make a difference. Like I'm telling you. So that's why I'm starting to take it seriously. I saw my psychiatrist yesterday. Go ahead and send that prescription. I'll try it out on a weekend when I don't, I could be knocked out. But
I wonder if I should start tracking my sleep, because I keep like it doesn't necessarily matter how much I sleep in particular. I could sleep 12 hours and I wake up and I'm still tired. So I'm probably not sleeping very well in general.
The quality, yeah.
Yeah.
My quality of my sleep is usually between 20 and 30%.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I take something to help me sleep, it's like 70, 80.
How many hours on average?
Keandre wants to know, what's the average hours you sleep
Me?
for both of you
Everybody.
or everybody?
Mine's is 3.5. But I also have a disabled child. So I go in there. I wake up. I go in there and I check on her. I have to move her heart, or rub her chest to get her going.
Mm-hmm.
On average, I'd probably say anywhere from like 9 to 10 hours. But again, it doesn't, I don't think it's actually restful sleep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm about to get my daughter a sleep study because I really want to see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping track of it so much that there's the connection with her sleep and the fatigue that she has because she's not getting the quality of sleep. It's exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
So the sleep study will allow us to see where and what is happening. Is she hitting certain levels of her sleep to make it a good quality of sleep? And if she's not, what do we do? Because she's already had her adenoids removed twice.
Mm-hmm.
And her tonsils are growing back again. So, like, what do we do to increase the quality of sleep so I can get quality of sleep?
Right. And then figuring out, okay, are there any medications that could be affecting her sleep? And how can we, do something with that? Or do we need to change the medications again? And that's got to be a nightmare.
One of the things that my psychiatrist brought up yesterday is like good sleep hygiene. And I said, first of all, I like that, but I didn't know that was a thing. And I'm sure that we have seen a TikTok or a reel or something that talked about like no lights, after this, no eating after this time, wind down, turn, like create the sleep environment that you want in order to be able to have a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Yeah,
another reason why I don't like to keep big lights on or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you should have good sleep hygiene.
Yeah, I got to be better about that. I'm still on my phone basically up until as I'm trying to fall asleep, I'm still on my phone because I can't fall asleep. And so then I'm on my phone, which then prolongs how I can't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fall asleep with the TV on. Like, I'll have the TV on timer because I need to hear some type of noise.
Mm-hmm.
You go to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, same with Keandre. He needs noise.
Yep, that's Robert too.
Because if it's too quiet, we think it's something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They can grow back. Tonsils can grow back, and adenoids, which is in your nose, can go back, which is why I say, like, I know my daughter's had her adenoids removed twice. We went in for tonsil removal, and it just so happened that the ENT, we weren't even thinking about adenoids because she had already removed her adenoids 3 years prior. And the ENT went and checked, and she was like, "Oh, they're large. Why didn't we get an X-ray on this?" And she just removed them right then and there. And so she's had her adenoids removed twice. Was told by ENT that if they do grow back, it would be 10 plus years, and that it shouldn't be a concern.
Yeah,
but that's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter's hormones, like she's lost all her baby teeth. She has no baby teeth at the age of 9. She's not supposed to lose all of her teeth until she's 12. So, she built different, and she just turned 9. So she just built different. But they can grow back. It's not common, but they can.
Mm-hmm.
So, but either way, I mean, there are options, and at the end of the day, we care that you keep fucking yourself up. So let's fix it. I want you to get sleep Okay, because you can't make that money, honey, if you're not well rested. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be the next Olympian gymnast. Oh.
Paris this summer.
6'9". Keandre 6'9", performing.
Throwing the javelin.
Man, that is so funny.
He's just sitting on the end of the bed.
He was shaking his head. The hell did I get myself into again?
You know, it's always gonna be women that have men's back, but and even though they don't listen to us, so
Sometimes it's not that they don't listen to us. It's that they take their own sweet damn time to do what they want, what they need to do because they're too damn stubborn.
Yeah, or they wait too late and then it got worse over time.
yeah, that's the thing. Because if he sprained it again, how much more? I mean, you don't get new bones. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, they can mend together, but it's not gonna be the same.
Yeah, I mean, that's what the doctor said. If you broke it the first time, like, yeah, it'll heal, but it's going to be different.
You're older, they don't heal as fast.
They don't have as fast at all. And he almost over the hill, so. Oh.
Right there with me on my shoulders. We're gonna post this threshold together.
Me and Keandre are like, what, 3 years different? I'm 3 years younger, 5 years younger.
Hey, ain't no way.
Look, y'all all younger than me. So trust me when I say your body heals differently.
It does. No, facts.
Mm-hmm. My grandma just ended up getting knee surgery here in February.
Mm-hmm.
Total knee replacement on her right knee, which we weren't really surprised by. We knew it was going to end up happening sooner or later because she also tore her meniscus in that knee several years back. So we knew it was going to happen eventually, but it finally happened in February, and the healing process has been rough. Like, she's all done with physical therapy now, has been for like a month because she did super well with it. And with my sister going to school to be a PA, you know, my sister was on her butt about this, about going to physical therapy and doing stuff like that. Like, but it's just watching the healing process with her is so, it's like watching paint dry because it's so different. It's so much more slow. And then if it's not her knee bothering her, it's her ankle, which swells up because it's overcompensating for her knee.
Yeah.
And then her foot swells up because that then overcompensates. Like, it's just a whole mess. And my grandma's now 71. And it's a nightmare. It truthfully is for her. Like, she hates it.
Yeah, the physical therapy for a knee replacement is not to be toyed with.
No.
But they have to do what they're doing to you because it's important that you get up and walk as soon as possible.
Yep.
And I know two people who just had it, one in December, the other one in January. The one in January is literally maybe 2-3 years older than me. The other person is along with your grandmother. And the one who's along with grandmother, now she's not walking without a walker. She's doing great. And she had to because she lives in the building that's a walk up. So her daughter was like, oh, you will be coming to live with me. And my daughter lives in another state. She said, you will be staying with me during your convalescence. And she was like, oh, no, I can stay at home. She said, oh, no, you will not. You will stay here with me. She said, because you can't walk up the steps.
Yeah.
Yep. My sister and my cousins, they were driving my grandma back and forth to every appointment because she can't drive herself. My grandpa doesn't drive. And there was like my parents work, my aunt and uncle work. They can't drive her all the time. My sister, you know, especially with the fact that she's going to school to be a PA, just finished clinicals today, actually. She was like, I'm going to be helping you. This is what my job is going to be. And my grandma was just like, okay, girls, You all handle it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the work, but just get me there and I'll do what you want me to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which is great because my grandmother is also very stubborn.
I was gonna say that's good because it's bad when they do not listen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why didn't this work? Because you didn't listen to what they told you that you needed to do.
Yeah.
Right.
But she also knew too that going into it, she had to do the work because she doesn't like run a farm in particular, but she has a farm. So she's got barn cats that she takes care of. She's got chickens that she takes care of. She's got, you know, a 1-year-old dog that is super high energy that needs to play every now and then. Like, she's got stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I'm not going to sit around and I don't want to sit around and just act like, you know, I can't do anything. I've got stuff that I got to do. So I'm going to do this work, but I need help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, good on you, Nana. There's a lot of people who in your position would be like, nah, I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we'll be having the same conversation in 4 months when it says me or back. And then at this point, I think we just need to fight him to the doctor. You know.
Don't make me drive my butt all the way down there, Keandre. I'll do it.
I would need like 4 or 5 men to get him.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, don't underestimate the power of these little noodles here.
He will pick you up and toss your ass. Kick you with the good foot.
You can't move now anyway.
I'll just have to roll you. Just go.
That's so funny.
Hey, if I can't get people to giggle, then I haven't done my job. So
Wish list for Keandre. All the braces, okay? All the braces.
You okay with that?
This is just his little intervention. It needs to happen. We need to hold him accountable.
I was gonna say it's been long overdue. We haven't actually heard your voice in a while, so
Keep in mind, take care of this now before your kids become teenagers. Because I'm telling you, my daughter is only 9, and I'm ready to choke her out. I can't imagine going through. I need to solve everything right now before the preteens and all the other stuff start happening. The puberty. Don't even get me started.
I keep telling him one day one of our sons is gonna try him one day.
Right.
don't even get me started on the conversation about puberty. I had to sit in on a health class this week for
I'm gonna be locked and loaded. I'm gonna be locked in. My daughter got hazel eyes with long locks down to her waist, and she's smart, and she's a reader. I'm taking care of myself now, so I'm mentally ready when it comes. We gotta take care of ourselves now. We gotta be ready to be on our, jump up and go.
What's the adrenaline's pumping? You be all right.
What?
He said once the adrenaline is pumping, you'll be all right.
No. I might, mentally, okay? Because again, lack of sleep. I'm ready to sleep to start kicking in. Lack of sleep. Anything could happen. I could use 60 days in jail. I could use a break. And that's what I'm saying. Like years from now, I will risk it all. I will probably risk it all. Adrenaline, okay, I'm taking everybody out.
I was gonna say there ain't no probably about it, Bree.
So let me get myself together now before I risk it all. Okay.
There you go.
I gotta get it together now. That's what I told the doctor yesterday. I said, look, 5 years from now, if I'm still like this, I ain't gonna be no good. I ain't gonna be no good for nobody.
A statue of Bree says she risked it all.
On her tombstone.
It was worth it. And look, I am now resting at peace. Okay. Look, now I get my sleep permanently. Look, that's what I'm saying. I gotta get it now. I wasn't playing. The doctor said, "Yeah, are you getting sleep?" No, I'm not getting no sleep. I'm very agitated. Everybody, everybody, we gotta take care of ourselves. We really do.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we wake up, like, who wants to go to bed? Not know. I mean, like, just thinking to themselves, I might wake up hurt in the morning. That is traumatizing within itself.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of subbing in PE recently, and we play volleyball, and I get done, and I'm like, good freaking God, I'm getting too old for this. I'm not even 30.
Girl, not even 30.
What?
Oh,
Like, I got these 12, 13-year-old boys just hanging out, having a good old time, and they're just, they're going and going and going, and I get done after like 10 minutes, and I'm like, what the hell is in these kids? What water are they drinking?
Look, that's what I'm saying. We gotta be, when our kids get older, Brandy and our kids get older, we gotta be ready to jump up and go.
Yeah.
And at this point, I'm not there yet. Because I ain't got it in me right now. I can jump, but I might not go very fast.
Now, Bree, you said jump.
How high?
Oh, look,
Stepping off the curb, you know.
jump with me, Keandre. Jump with me.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Keandre. Let's jump together.
First up,
What's gonna give out first? The foot.
This is so pretty.
Ooh. What is that? What book is that?
Oh, is that one? I didn't know that was the naked cover.
Yeah, because you have the paperback, right?
I have the art.
The art, yeah.
Did get the one from
Yeah,
Saturday.
I finished my other book, so I figured I'd read Blood at the Root next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sleepy yet, so.
Yeah, so I'm wired up.
Well, especially this conversation got me wide awake.
What?
I got my candle going, brushed my teeth, ready. Got
I
my
think-
water.
I think with all the sleep talk, it's time for me to go to bed because your girl's getting a little slippy.
That's no problem. I might do like
I'm glad to have Monday off.
Oh, same. I
really
had
chill
an
this
extended
weekend.
weekend this weekend, and I'm like in the middle of my 24-hour readathon. We have now less than 12 hours. I'm gonna go take it. I'm gonna go sleep a little bit. I'm not gonna sacrifice my sleep now.
Yeah.
Definitely pause that timer.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, I could do one more.
Okay.
Do
That
it.
means I can start the book. Yay.
Want to do a 30-minute?
30 is fine. I see you got your scarf on. You ready?
Yeah, I can do a 30-minute. Hold on, let me find the timer.
I got this nice bookmark that came with it too. So
Where'd you order it from?
I ordered from
Nice.
Sister Sci-Fi.
Ooh, I love
So,
sci-fi.
and so it came with a book plate that's already in there with a signature.
Mm.
Can you see it? Yeah.
I think I saw him signing those on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
The book plates.
It's like nice.
Yeah. I'm waiting for I went ahead and got the one from Satisfaction.
Oh.
The blood, whatever.
Yeah.
They have those. They
They-
have his book.
They did. I don't know if they still do.
Oh,
Yeah. I was like, oh. How if I just get that? The edges are nice.
I didn't even check their website.
Yeah.
I don't get their emails often at all, but when I saw Octavia, I
Mhm.
clicked on it.
Yeah.
Octavia E. Butler.
Yeah, that edition is beautiful.
Yeah, they did a good job with that.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't see it on here. Midnight Rooms. That looks good.
Mm-hmm.
What is that about?
I don't know. Maybe a
It's like sort of like ghost type of sort of.
it looks like a horror thriller.
Mm-hmm.
I need to read the synopsis. England, 1840.
So it's historical.
Yeah, new bride is quickly whisked away to a manor, family estate.
Time to take out the contact lenses. Yeah.
Yet there is a darkness deep within this house. The rooms are locked or hidden away. The walls seem to thrum with secrets. Oh, okay. I want this book. Maybe not the special edition, but I definitely want it.
Alright, let me start this timer. Alright, y'all, this will be the last and final sprint. Happy reading.
Get it cracking.
Hey everyone, how was the last sprint? If you hear Keandre, it's because he's snoring. He miraculously stopped for now. Oh God. So I just finished volume 1 of the Earth Divers graphic novel by Stephen Graham Jones, and I don't know how I feel about it. The timelines were confusing, but it's interesting. It's sci-fi horror. No, I was supposed to read it a long time ago. Just forgot about it. But I have it. Just haven't read it.
I want that. I need to get it.
I need to read it. But no, I haven't read it yet. But I need to.
I think Stephen Graham Jones, just his writing in general, his horror is definitely more of a weird horror. It's not fully fleshed out, straight to the point. In general.
Yeah.
A lot of people have a hard time reading him.
Gotta read it. How'd you do, Adrian?
Almost got stuck on TikTok, but I'm starting chapter 1 now, and I'm listening to it and reading it.
Oh man. TikTok.
Yep.
See. Finished volume 4 of Our Dreams at Dusk. It's only a 4-volume series, quite excellent. Definitely gonna need it on my shelves at some point. Oh, okay. That hurt. I have to look it up, see what that one's about. Dreams at Dusk. Oh, this looks cute. Oh,
Had to use the Audible credit.
oh, you did?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Blood at the Root.
Oh.
I have one more.
Oh, 7 credits just sitting there.
Yeah, I had 2, so I got one more. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I need to use it. I'm just trying to be strategic on what I use my last one.
Right.
Yeah. Ooh, that's nice.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow or today.
That's right, today.
So yeah, I'm off today. Get to sleep in for a little bit.
I'm supposed to work at 4:30. I'm about to cancel.
Ooh.
That's only in a few hours.
Yeah, I'm like, girl, why are you still up?
I am almost done with my book. So I decided to stay up. So I wanted to finish it, but I have 9 pages left.
Okay.
I'm not gonna push through. I really want to take my time with it. It's a short novella. But I like that she actually talks about experience in foster care, like some of the situations that have happened. So it's not just this is how it made me feel, or no, she actually, talks about it.
Yeah.
So I'm enjoying it. I'll finish it in the morning.
Well, everyone, that was the last and final sprint. Thank you all for coming and joining us. It's been a fun, laughable evening. Have a good night, everyone. Bree, you're having sprints on Sunday, right?
Yeah, it probably will be like 6.
Okay. So Bree will have some sprints at 6. So make sure you'll be ready for that. But have a good night, everyone. Catch y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.